gonna happen. Nothing's 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 gonna happen.
Along the shores of the pathway to the gods, I sent him along on his way. Bringer of death and disgrace to the ancestral place. Although the man lay dead on the sand, darkness had not lifted there. There were much more on their way, with dollars in their hand. One of the many lies that they told was that they were divine and fair, with Cook's blood on my hand.
Good morning. Good morning, gamers. How are we? How's your weekend? I'm tired, man. I stayed up too late. It wasn't even that late. It was like 1:30, 2 a.m., but it was too late. And I didn't even watch the whole Counter-Strike game, but I'm paying for it today. I'm a sleepy guy, man. It's a good game though. Vitality is too good at Counter-Strike. 3-2 and finish 6. Much better than like 0-3 and finishing last, right? It's not bad. We take those. You get anything for like finishing in the middle there? Do you get like packs or anything? Or do you gotta be like one of the tops? That's a lot of exclamation marks. Prize the top 4. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. Prepare the ambush? This like font and text feels very familiar, but maybe that's just because it's used in every video game. Is this Payday 3? Yeah. It's fucked up that all turtles are non-viable. I'm gonna run with tenor. Oh, I've reversed. I'm gonna run with toner. Flipped it around, baby. Vote it. Okay. So it ends in T. Comet. Comet's good. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of Zs. Avis and Hertz and budget. I don't know another car rental company. Could be a red herring. Mock foe. Dummy toy. Not toy, huh? It's like yuts or futs. Does that mean fake? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Futs, I think, is like mess. And tinker and toy. To futz around, right? Yeah. Truffles, I don't know what to do with either. I mean, it's got to be dummy, mock, and foe. Maybe it's yuts. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what this last one that means fake is. Man, I have no idea. I mean, I know what that category is, but I can't find it. I've got the 3 car rental companies, but I don't know if they're real. Like dollar rental. Okay, so now I've got dummy, mock, foe. Can I figure out what the hell the rest of these would go into? Some of them maybe are names. Fritz, ersatz, and yuts. Plays and truffles, if they went into the same category, what would they mean? I mean, plays, like, if it was play, I would put it with mock, dummy, and foe. But it being plural means it doesn't really work. Same with truffles. Not that truffle would make sense anyway. So then I feel like truffles and plays has to go together. And then I have no idea. I'm just gonna start clicking buttons, I think. Okay, so that, never seen that word in my life. Also no idea what this category is. Snack brands plus starting letter? Fuck you. Okay. I've heard of Lay's, Ritz, and Ruffles. Sure. What the fuck is Utz? America moment. Green. This is used for hitchhiking. Thumb. This comes in birthday, dinner, and dance varieties. Suit? No. Card? No. What you're currently looking at. Letters? Puzzle? It's gonna relate to green. One of these is house. Is it across or is it? It's across. I only just saw a house just by looking at the letters. Martini Ghana should be an olive. The E in EMC equals MC squared is energy. Energy. Birthday screen. I'm looking at a screen though. That is what I'm doing. Birthday party. Give bees a chance. Give me a chance. Give. I mean, I would say peace, but can I make peace? Yes, I think I can. A coin factory, herb, or small treat is mint. Sean, LL, or Mr. Bean? Never heard of LL Bean. The only letter you can drink. In New Zealand, that would be V. But I'm guessing they're going for T. Best friends forever. Temp receptionist and intern between jobs. What could between jobs mean? I mean, it could be the definition, I suppose. Would you ever break down intern to be like inter-N? No. I Don't know. This is a par 1? Stand-in is probably the answer, but I don't really know why. Yes, I do. It's written receptionist and intern. I don't love between jobs as the like direction word for that. Disasters in the UK in 36, huh? I don't know. The first... Oh, it's just asking for Crystal Palace. American Civil Liberties Union litigation. Civil Rights Movement, June 1967. Equal protection case law. Marriage case law. Oh, I don't remember all of the fucking big case terminology. So there's Brown v. Board of Education is the schools one. This one was repealed, I think, right? Or overturned? A few years back. And I don't remember the name of it. I know exactly what it is, and it fucks over equal rights to marriage. I just don't know, or the repeal fucked over marriage equality. I just don't fucking remember what the case itself is called. Damn it. Loving v. Virginia. Oh, maybe I don't actually know that one. I might be thinking of a different case. Because that one doesn't ring any bells. Oh, what's this called? It's the shit that grows on corn. Fuck. I don't remember. It looks crazy. Damn it. I don't remember what it's called. Corn smut is not what I've known it as. That's it. Huitlacoche? That's what I've known it as. (1446) establishments in Ireland. A word that I'm not even going to begin to try and pronounce in Irish. Elizabeth I, individual rocks. Oh, is this the Blarney stone? Sure is. Italian composers from the 18th century. Born in 1678, died in 1741. The only Italian Baroque composer that I can call to mind is Vivaldi.
Corn smut.
Thank you, Izu. Thank you for the 45 months. It is Vivaldi. Corn smut does bring to mind an interesting set of mental imagery, I think. American architects of Chinese descent. I don't think I can name an American architect. I am Pei. Nope. Don't got you. 74 establishments in France. Air France KLM. Airports established in 1974. In Ile-de-France. This must be Paris Charles de Gaulle. Christian mystics, saints, Italian, Roman Catholic priests. Characters in the Divine Comedy. Lutheran saint as well. There's a saint for all the different Christians. I don't know who it is. Dominican? I don't know. Francis of Assisi? Aquinas makes some sense. Cattle, fictional activities, stereotypes of rural people, urban legends. Cow tools. I don't know. Cow fucking? Fucking a cow? Well, I don't know. Oh, there's this thing where you push over cows, right? Or something? It's like cow... It's cow something. What is it? Cow... Tipping. '19th century classical composers from the Russian Empire. Tchaikovsky, maybe? It's the only composer I could name from this time period, I think. But also, is he too young? Did Tchaikovsky make it to 1908? It's not... Oh, could it be Stravinsky? No, Stravinsky was later again, I think. And also technically Finnish, but I think was claimed as Russian as well. I guess I'm going to say Tchaikovsky, but I'm not confident it's correct. Korsakov, Rimsky-Korsakov makes sense. Makes sense. Question? Are we not men? Answer? No? We are Devo? I'm very quickly run out of walls. I've gotten too confident in my horsing. Well, if we're cutting that off, then surely we're like cutting this off, right? Well, now I feel like I'm not using enough walls in many ways. Yep, that sure is a hole. Man, I do not know what to do. I think this might be right. I think the top might be right. Is there ever a world? I don't think so. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this last wall to gain any ground. This is a bad horse for me today, I think. Challenging horse. I mean, you could just do that. Honestly, I'm submitting. How bad? Yeah. What? You could just do that? Oh, I'm really dumb, actually. That was stupid. I don't know why I didn't think I could block that off. It was one wall. Yeah, that's the key. Sometimes I miss shit like that in the horse, and it makes me feel sad. 1.3 billion views in 95, huh? Must be nice for people that recognize it based off this. Because I don't. Is it possible I just don't know the song? I'd be surprised for a song with this many views from 95. I have no idea what this is. Okay, so I only know it from the vocal line, and I'm not even sure what it's called or who sings it. Michael Jackson, and it's They Don't Care About Us. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta be one of the Michael Jackson songs that I don't listen to maybe the most. Not that I ever really listen to Michael Jackson. But I think that's one of the ones that I'm probably not listening to very much. What is with people going to Manchester United games and like manhandling their paninis, dude? It looks fine! Why does it have a 10% rating? What the fuck? This looks shit. Drunken Monk Burger. Beef, onion jam, bacon, provolone, and cheddar on a pretzel bun with fries. America, huh? Holy shit. Are you allowed to make a giant Yorkshire pudding and fill it with a Cumberland sausage? A giant Yorkshire pudding that's in that shape and then fill it with a Cumberland sausage? Is that allowed? 24.25 for this. 24.25 for this. Unbelievable. Double bacon cheeseburger. Sausages and sauerkraut with a long drink? That drink, I'm gonna be honest with you. Specifying that as a long drink, I don't think it's very long. It's like normal sized. That's the size I would expect a drink to be. It's clearly the fish burger. Long drink is a kind of drink? Well, then it should get a better name, because it's not very long. That's all I'm saying. Real stark difference in photo quality here, huh? Surely India. Flavorful stuffed sausage made from lamb casing. Mixture of rice mincemeat. Served as part of a larger meal. Looks like it offered... Oh! Jesus, that image. Are those balls? I don't know, I'm going like, give me like Bulgaria. Warm. I'm going to Italy. I'm going to Algeria. Tunisia. Wow. Ube ice cream? I would guess Philippines, right? I don't think I've ever had ube. Give me this matcha, Joel. White pudding or a Pim's cup? I think the pudding, even without blood, is scary enough for people that they might still vote for a Pim's cup. Yep. Guatita. Beef tripe. And this is vegetables. Peanut sauce. Yeah. The fact that it's not tripe means it probably wins. Fired peas. Rice flour with hot water. Create a pinch of salt to form a smooth dough. Press through a special mold. Probably beats pie and peas. Even though I think pie and peas is pretty good. Rafoli? Okay, so does a little sweet treat defeat a California roll? Interesting proposition. I'm gonna say it does. Fuck. Is this a little sweet treat? Yes. Then it wins. What kind of pie? Large round shortbread. Oh. Not a pie. I thought it was a pie. Pieces of lamb or beef cooked together with potatoes, tomatoes, onions. People are gonna go for the little sweet treat. Barbecue spaghetti is some crazy stuff. Cured salmon or barbecue spaghetti. I think people are going to be afraid of cured salmon. Wow. Sorry for underestimating you guys on Food Guesser. Sorry for assuming that you were going to vote the same way that you voted for like a million other dishes. Fucking hell. I guess people are understand sushi. So maybe understand cured salmon. I really have to vote for a sausage sizzle, I think. Just on a patriotic level. He's probably gonna lose. But like, I don't think I can not vote for a sausage sizzle when it comes up in Food Guesser. Ireland to Slovenia. What is that? What is that? Why is there a wizard in travel? Oh. I cannot travel from the Shire to Mount Doom. I'm sorry. I cannot tell you the places that you go from the Shire to Mount Doom. I mean, look, I can type in the Shire. Oh, okay. Rivendell. Gondor. Rohan. Mordor. I don't know the name of the region that the Shire is in. That's as far as I've got, I'll be honest with you. E. Eriador. Okay. Travel from Ukraine to Bulgaria along the Danube River without crossing it. Romania. Oh shit, Moldova first. That's like Serbia. And then Hungary? Oh, wait, do I have to go to Czechia first? Or not Czechia, Croatia? Apparently. Apparently Croatia has a tiny bit of... Okay. Above Hungary is... Poland. Slovakia is what I really meant. Czechia. Austria is what I really meant. Germany. And then we did it. Okay. That is Laos. One star, two or more words, yellow, star over blue, 3 colors, red band. Okay, so the star is over blue. It's yellow. So there's a blue band and a red band. Maybe more than one blue band. There's a star and it's yellow. And it's 2 words. Could it be red, blue, red? Could it be blue, red, blue? Could it be red, yellow, blue, red? Star in the middle? I don't know. I could put New Zealand here. Ethiopia fits either of these two categories. Somalia fits this one. Three colors, one star. Chile. Three colors, two or more words. North Korea. Three colors, yellow. Chad. One star, red band. Well, fucking Chile's out the window. Like, Ghana? Red band, two or more words. Will they give me Czech Republic for two or more words? Are they still listing it as, yeah. So what the fuck is the flag of the day? Unless the star... Okay. There's three colors, and the colors are blue, yellow, red. Two or more words. The star is over blue. None of the, like, north-south countries work. Sri Lanka, no. South Africa, no. El Salvador? What's the El Salvador flag? I can't picture it in my head. East Timor's not right. UK, US, no. Costa Rica, no. There's all the, like, Caribbean countries. St. Lucia, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But none of those work. Virgin Islands? I don't think so. We know it's a country because of that complicated category, and not a territory. Ivory Coast, no. The Gambia, no. Equatorial Guinea. Guinea-Bissau. Oh, it's Democratic Republic of Congo, I think. Yeah. Flag of the day was easy. Rest of the puzzle took a second to think. What the fuck are you talking about? The puzzle was really easy. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Red. Indonesia. Oh my god, it's fucking Monaco. Close you can to Reykjavik, Iceland. I can do that. Reykjavik is like... there? Amsterdam, Netherlands. Amsterdam is like... there? Juneau, Alaska. Fuck. This is gonna be a tough one because I know it's like... it's like in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. It's like somewhere in here. Oh, that's pretty good. Tallinn, Estonia. Tallinn is coastal. It's like that. Kingston, Jamaica. I think Kingston is this. Holy shit. It's got such a good score it doesn't fit in the box anymore. Literal fucking perfect score, bro. This one was really easy though, I think. Like every single one was easy, I think. Like Kingston, Jamaica being rated as the hardest is kind of crazy to me because look at how big Jamaica is. Maybe the hard part is if you're dumb and you... sorry, I don't want to say dumb. But if you are playing Map Tab and don't know where Jamaica is. I feel like most people playing that kind of game are probably going to know where Jamaica is. You know what I mean? And at that point, pinpointing Kingston I don't think is that hard. Is it Amsterdam? Holy fucking click, bro. From space. I don't know. I don't know if it's Moscow or St. Petersburg or what. Okay, okay, okay. He's cooking. gonna be around like 2016. 2008, no. He's thrown it all away. He's no longer cooking. Ooh, I don't know. Kata visitors. PTPP London, Sumatra, Indonesia. Is it Medan? '70s? '80s? Nice. Two bros chilling in the baseball. Damn. Sorry. My bad. It's like 90s, right? Like early 90s or something? I mean, I have to assume the Angels are from Los Angeles. But not the Dodgers. It makes sense in my eyes that you would have two baseballs in LA, right? Big enough city. If this ends up being like fucking the Houston Angels or some dumb shit, I'm gonna explode maybe. I don't know. I don't know where this baseball would be. Anaheim Stadium. There it is. Not a bad score today. It's Vietnam. It's all over for me if it's Vietnam. Okay, so the place might be Huyen Dien Can, maybe? Dien Can? Dien Can. I'm sure it's not said like that, but that's what I'm looking for on the map. It's not going well, folks. I don't think there's any real hills down here. I think it's like fully flat, so I don't think I need to look down there. 50 seconds, eh? Well, what's the problem that I needed to look for Huyendian Khan? I didn't look for that, I looked just for Dian Khan. Well, folks, defeated by Vietnam once more. Holy shit, it was close enough. Hello, Brazil. '69 area code. I don't know where the 69 area code is from. I'll be honest with you. You'd think of any area code, that's the one that I should learn. Paraná? Is it ever? I feel like I see the word Paraná around a lot in Brazil, though. Rodoviario. Terminal Rodoviario Antonio Jose Candido. G Paraná. JI Paraná. RO. RO I think is Rondonia, no? Or is it Roraima? Irm. I feel like Rondonia makes... Oh, I just think I just saw it. Yeah. Do you have any idea what the name of the road is here? We have a T intersection. 2 T intersections. It's not looking good to find the road, huh? Holy shit. It was the wrong T intersections, but like, it was the only place I saw these offset T intersections, and I was like, yep. I'm clicking there. 2. It's the Baltics, I believe. I believe that is a... It's either Latvian or Lithuanian road sign, I think. I am worried it's something like Romania or Hungary. But it looks Baltic. Halista. Video valve. Oh. Think it's Liss? Oh, maybe not. Is it Estonia even? I'm worried. I'm not sure which of the three countries it is, to be honest with you. I want to go back to that street sign. Is it even Finland, maybe? Just trying to hunt for any extra information I can find. Those look like Estonian flags. Okay. I'm gonna run based on that. Where is Viljandi? Surely this isn't the two that we're talking about though, right? Because it was all shitty and a tiny road. But Viljandi. Then we're looking for Abya Pauloja. Is there? I've run out of time. Australia. G'day. Welcome to Australia. I do not know what brand of Australia I'm looking at. I would guess at this stage, like Victoria, New South Wales. Stobie Pole, South Australia. Stobie Pole spotted. If you don't know what I mean, it's these things. Pole that looks like that is a Stobie. Exclusive to South Australia. Okay. Adelaide, Industrial Estate, Adelaide and Melbourne, and the other way, Narra Court and JBS operations. Blue Lake. Penfolds Vineyard. Mundula. Okay. Are any of these called Blue Lake? I think it'd be way too dry up here for what I'm looking at. I think it's got to be down here somewhere. What was Mundula and Narra Court? Narra Court feels like the one that I'm most likely to potentially find. And Adelaide and Melbourne are in the same direction. I'm not seeing it, eh? Don't know. I'm gonna try somewhere over here. Ah. They lied to me. Adelaide and Melbourne are not in the same direction. It's probably like to get you onto here and go up that way. So where's Narra Court? Could I have found that? Yeah, I could have. If I'd actually looked down here. That's as much effort as I'll put into guessing that country. Thanks very much. Alright, one duel. One. Parentheses one. Duel. Hello, Mel. Don't recognize the polls if they are relevant. Unsure. To me, it's Indonesia. I don't know what brand of Indonesia, though. There's not a lot of clues for me to go off here. So I think that I'm going to do the classic waterhead. They committed east and it paid off. Iceland? Yeah. Coast to northeast. Iceland. Relatively flat. There's a bit of mountains out to the east. I mean, it could be something like this. Kind of like where I am. I don't know. Yep. It's not that many points, but don't don't make any guesses, please. Because even if you are right or wrong, it can be used to accuse me of cheating. Even though I try not to look at chat while I'm making my guess. But yeah. Just don't wanna give people evidence to say that I'm full of shit. You know what I mean? Also, that couldn't be Pharaoh. Wrong Google truck and yellow bollard. Yellow bollard is always an Iceland thing. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they do have yellow bollards in Pharaoh, but it's never what I use to guess for Pharaoh. This is really interesting. This is really interesting. Mexico? It's almost... That's almost trying to tell me that we're driving on the left, but I don't know where we could be driving on the left with the sun south like this. I think it could be Spain too. But these fences feel more Mexico, maybe. Yeah, Baja, damn. Huh. I mean, it's EU somewhere. I can see a little bit of the fucking roof rack, which is weird for EU. I don't know that. Is this like a Bosnia, or is it like an Austria? Somewhere with like a low cam or something. Camera feels a little low. Low is pretty wide. Is Bosnia EU? I'm not exactly sure. Belgium. Damn. Keep that in mind. Belgium, you can maybe get a little bit of roof rack. It's not a meta that I know. This is Japan. Obviously. But where? It's kind of important. I guess I'm clicking Obama. Because I don't get any obvious region guess stuff. I gotta put my faith in Obama. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Obama. Double yellow line. It's gotta be America. Don't think it's Canada. I think it's likely to be the United States. Is it like a Pennsylvania? Oh, I don't know. Is it Pacific Northwest? I don't know. I don't know Pines well enough, dude. I'm just clicking in here and hoping for the best. Thank God they were next to me. Fuck, it was Pacific Northwest. If I'd sent it there, I win, I think. Near Astoria. It's Korea? One times 2.5 equals 3 if you're rounding up, yeah. If you're doing normal rounding, it absolutely equals 3. Italy. The Italian sign. Oh, I might win here. Yuppers. Good start to my... Oh, you know what? The seasons thing ends in a couple days. Maybe I should play 3 more duels to make sure I'll do 1 more duel. Just to make sure I finish this set before the season ends. And then we could do like 2 tomorrow. What is this? Russia? Gotta be. No idea where in Russia though. It's really dry. Maybe somewhere near Kazakhstan? I don't know. Good guess. They're the Russian goat. People who can region guess Russia scare me. You've spent too much time learning this game for me. It's gotta be Mexico, doesn't it, with that pole? I would think. Yeah, I think it has to be. Chiapas. Canada select Jala bed and breakfast. If you know Canada area codes, you're fucking gaming here. For me, I'm just clicking probably towards like, I don't know, Kamloops or something. Kelowna. Is there somewhere around here called Jala? Is that a name of a place or just like a fucking, that's what it's called? You know what I mean? Ever like Yukon? Unlikely. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang out around here in BC. Uh-oh. That's crazy. That rock formation is really interesting. Okay, I think I'm resoundly losing this duel. This guy seems very good at GeoGuessr, and I'm pretty average at GeoGuessr, so... I don't know about this A-frame pole, like Baltic something? Russia. I get away with one there. Is this Kenya, or is this like Namibia, or like... No, I gotta go Kenya, I think. If I just do that like 15 more times, then I'll win the duel. We know what's ahead of us, and we know what we have to do. Bagno Long Beach. I mean, it's clearly Italian. Di Bagno. But is it like... It's not like Sardinia or like Sicily or something, right? Bagno. Which way do I think the coast is? I'm just gonna try down here. With the same thought. It was Ravenna. See, just do that like 14 more times. Lith. They won't miss Lithuania, I don't think. Yeah, no. Gotta plug in my phone, chat. I mean, by phone, I mean my mouse. A mouse is a kind of phone, right? Oh, this is hard. Ah, fuck. Okay. Chile, I think. I think southern Chile. I think southern Chile. I'm so fucking cracked, dude. What a fucking win. Way behind from the start, then hits him with the I fucking know southern Chile, bro. I do think I'm maybe a little bit like... The reason I feel like I'm pretty good at hitting that region of Chile is it's New Zealand. like it's basically the same as a lot of parts of New Zealand. That kind of temperate forest, a lot of like ferns, a lot of hills and mountains. Soil feels very similar from what I know on GeoGuessr. That part of Chile is just very like New Zealand to me. I mean, you guys are like, yeah, sure, man, whatever. But I'm dead serious. Like, temperate wise, like climate wise, it's the same, man. And like, think about, I particularly think about the west coast of the South Island in New Zealand, which is a temperate rainforest. I think in the same way that southern Chile is a temperate rainforest. And I think it's similar reasoning because of the mountain range and coast being right there. Basically, I'm saying, why are you booing me? I'm right. But it does mean that when I see it, I'm like, I'll tell you my genuine thought process on that round was, oh, this looks like New Zealand. No, it doesn't really. Then what else could it be? Probably southern Chile. And the Google car, I think, helped. The like thin, light blue Google car is common in Chile. Oh, my controller's not on. Now it's on.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. Right, I didn't play last night. Like I said, I might. I chose not to log on. I earned 27,000 likes overnight. That's pretty good. Righto. Oh yeah, I forgot that I wanted to fix my shit. Put you in the off-roader, and I need to make a trip back to the private room actually to refill my bullets. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. I saw an interesting short about Chile in Spanish the other day. And how it's just like... let's make it morning, please. A very difficult dialect of Spanish for people to understand. I forgot I made this my pictures in here. At a level of it is influenced by like indigenous languages, which I thought was cool.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination.
Okay.
The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west.
Yes, we went there.
Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
We poked our nose at that. So... Oh no, not the chronobiologist. We saw the metagenominis. Shut up, idiot. So this one is entails going up into the mountains, huh? I mean, fuck. Maybe I don't take the truck. Maybe I'm a legsman for this one. Because driving up there seems bad, hey? I think I can be a legsman. I could bring a coffin ball, but the problem is it doesn't work off the chiral network. So I'll probably just like make one whenever I get there or whatever. In anticipation of that fact, I'll make the improved coffin board, I think. Right, garage. I forgot that I can put some armor on this guy. And that you can put in anti-gravity units. I think what I'm gonna do is put the truck away. But I've gotta grab some stuff out of it first.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm gonna grab all of my PCCs. I'm gonna grab the floating carrier. I'm gonna slap that into my carrier. I'll pop a ghost blade in there as well, why not? And then I want to put some other stuff in there too. This and all of those. And I think that'll do. Yeah, the truck just has to go, I think, because,
Feels good.
well, actually, you know what? Let's, I'll tell you what I'll do, is I'll put this in the Magellan. That way I have access to it wherever I, like, need to pull the Magellan to.
Let's get a move on.
Store that boy in the garage. And the cargo goes to the private locker, which is fine. Now it's time for some good old-fashioned walking, man. Oh, I was gonna make the... Actually, I should make the Baka skeleton.
That was close.
His pizza shoes suck ass, by the way. And then I want to recycle my... Where is it? There. Now Sam does better running, I think, and traversal over difficult terrain, and also can carry more stuff. Sam probably doesn't mind walking through the goop, right? Wonder what kind of structures people have put out here. I'm hoping some level of zipline network exists out here. Suppose I could have like made a bike. Bike's not a bad way to travel. But I do feel like even the bike is going to struggle with what looks like a pretty steep mountain coming up here. Get a little spray in case any of our things are fucked up. Oh nice, there's a level 3 generator ahead. We'll hit that up, get an overcharge. Can Sam do this? Oh, hold on.
Let's go! Some air! Hell yeah!
Okay,
Get some air!
that was fucking sick. A lot of used blood bags just dropped there, huh?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sorry, he's got to be weird about women. Is there a way that I can just easily put this on my... Okay, so I guess it's the same as truck. Like, he really just is the most straight man writing women. Hell, just man writing women. like, even the little shit, like the little photo scene from last night, where it's like, hee hee, haha, the girls are hanging out and being silly and taking photos with their Polaroid camera, because that's what girls do, right? Am I right, girlies?
Oh shit.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ. Jesus Christ?
Gateway detected. Intel.
Jesus!
You dropped some cargo, Sam. Get it together.
I mean, I don't think that hit me, if I'm being real with you. Can I be so real? I don't think that rock hit me. I also couldn't move. That was basically Kojima telling you you're taking damage, I think. As far as I could tell. Let me have a look at the route real quick. Yeah, I mean, technically I could stay low here, I think, right? But I do think that's quite a steep climb up there. It is cold, so I'm just wondering if I can, like, get out of the cold by hanging out a bit lower. And then, heading back up. Well, it's a good thing I have no idea what happens in the John Wick movies. Carcinogen used the road I restored. No, that's bad. Yeah, the terrain here is a bit... I don't really know what to do, because it's getting pretty steep. Mind you, I think if I just keep running along here, and then turn up here...
Commencing route creation.
I haven't used the route marker like this in a while. End route here.
Delivery route finalized.
But I think it'll help me. This would be hell on the feet, walking on an angle like this. Oh no, that's not the direction I'm running. I see. If John Wick appeared in the game. I don't think Kojima could do it, because Kojima knows he's been beaten to Keanu Reeves in video games by Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'll go through this tree, why not?
Enough already.
Maybe I shouldn't wear the pizza shoes. What is he doing? Oh, he's like shielding himself from the rain. I'm trying to understand why he just keeps randomly slowing down, and it's because he's putting his hand up to, I don't know, hide from timefall or something. It's very annoying, I will say. So many times when you're walking around on foot in this game that Sam just like walks slowly for a little bit for some reason. Yeah, I'm worried about the steepness of this climb.
Just like that, Sam.
Shut up, doll man. I don't think I can fuck with doll man apologists. Literally both, Ambrose. I think they just explained it by saying that his, I forget which it is, or car, was put into a doll. Whichever one is the soul. I'm still fucked up over Neil Vanna. I think I figured out what Neil Vanna makes me think about. And it's, it's like a Griffin McElroyism. Yeah, this is not an easy climb, huh? We're not far though. We're getting there. I can envision myself making and using a number of coffins. Yeah, snow's just cold, Timeful. What? Oh, it stopped snowing. There's a part of me that just for a second there was like, I should interrupt Kojima's little music moment and play the Picora song again. Not much going on up here, huh? Snow that made you warm, that's called sand. Igloo? To be fair, you're right. Wonder if I'll hit 1 million likes by the end of my playthrough.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Please check my cargo right away.
There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really great. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you got it here safe and sound.
That's good.
Wait, is that what I think it is? I can't believe my eyes. I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
Yay.
Alright. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Strand established. Chronobiologist. I do not recognize the chronobiologist.
Now displaying your current porter grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Huh? We're in the summit cryptobiotes. That's where Sam. Well, I don't
I
care.
picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time.
So true.
It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
What's so special about chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes. Parasites that chronobiots can accelerate. Simply put, eating much like time. And on the beach, this disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help at least.
So eat bug slow.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born.
I mean, of course a new one is going to be
And
born.
the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Bye.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits.
Never.
Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about... It's probably in your interest to find out.
Okay.
And who knows?
Okay.
I just hope we can get... Thanks again.
Okay.
Well done, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed.
By the way,
Well done.
we have info on Neil Vanna to share. I do want to deliver the proof of an attack to the Ghost Hunter. I want to do that and get them linked up. We're gonna go walkies.
Order accepted.
Did the Magellan come up here? It did. Well, guys, you're gonna have to wait for me, because I've got a job to do. Someone drove a truck up here. I bet you could drive a truck up here really easily, but... Actually, you know what? I've got a really good idea. Hold on, I have to get my free likes. Oh, I can build a fast travel thing here. A hot spring.
Till next time.
Eyes open. Oh boy, that must hurt.
Wait, can you not pick shit up while you're riding that? That's so annoying.
Easy now.
Not the easiest thing to control compared to the coffin. I thought about making a coffin, but I figured I could just fucking use this instead. Sam, could you stop? And Sam, could you stop? Holy dude.
Your cargo's at its breaking point.
Okay.
Holy! Can you fucking calm down, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can... Jesus Lord. I'm not riding the carrier anymore. Apparently I've already fucking smashed this cargo completely. Can I like reload an autosave and just fucking take a mulligan on this? Cause this shit's ass. Yes, I'm gonna take this. And I'm learning my lesson and I'm building a skateboard. I mean a coffin. Detach carrier. How do I pick up the carrier? How do I repackage the carrier? Okay. Thanks. 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 I love being completely interrupted. Now the only problem is I'm gonna have to abandon this thing. Once we hit the chiral network limit. Holy fucking shit, what the hell was that? The physics in this game in vehicles, man. Now what if I just like... How do I get off? What if I just like stole this guy's bike? Hello, Crispy. I do think the bike, honestly, was the answer to everything. I should have just taken the bike from day dot, but, you know. I don't think I can pick up that delivery terminal wreckage.
That's the place, huh?
But that is also fine. We've already picked up a lot of lost cargo.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
What is this guy's outfit?
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you did.
Oh, I didn't even reach 1 star? The fuck?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about.
What the fuck are you
Not
talking
honestly,
about?
Seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Uncover the identity of the Headless Riders and remove the threat. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Really looking forward to the sub-order where we get to kill Dollman. There is a level of like convenience and speed with the bike that makes me want to use it more. Just can't carry as much. Hello? Normal?
headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
I mean, I see a wombat. Or a quokka or whatever that is. I mean, when you say look around, see anything strange, yeah, I can see the fucking bikes. What do you want me to do? There's shotguns? It's nighttime? Taught my cat to mew. There's a quokka.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions
I'm
of the
gonna
previously
fucking
reported
blow
attacks?
up, dude.
A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place. What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Hello?
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
What the fuck is this? Sorry, am I doing a racing?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh, it's mech bikes.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you.
This is fucking insane.
And you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
I can't believe what's happening here.
That's how you do it, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
What if I shot it instead?
Nice one. You're a pro.
I'm being, like, very killed. I honestly have no idea how to dodge when they jump at me with a knife.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver! You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That
Oh
has
my
to be
God.
the unit that hacked into the autopaver.
I'm being shot. Bombs. Jesus. Hit him. Got him. I lost a lot of blood.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah! Whew. Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
The thing about Dollman is he really like adds to every scene that he's involved in, right? The thing about Dollman is everything that he says is like super valuable and meaningful. And like I really appreciate whenever Dollman speaks. Can I grab that XL lost cargo for this guy while I'm here? Hi there. Yeah, 141% damage taken by Sam. Doesn't seem very good.
Well, well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you guys.
I just honestly had no idea how to dodge their swords, man.
About that. A surprise delivery.
I guess jump and turn. Holy.
I can really trust you. We forged the bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
I'm ready to join the chiral network. Good. Okay, I don't recognize the man. Woodland camo. Rocket box? Insane.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say
He has a scary ghost necklace.
The riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, we've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile...
Yep. You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
So true.
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Fortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Oh, are you scared?
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so, I intend, there are a few, maybe
Yep.
they're nothing more than baseless rumors.
Okay.
I hope I can... Good luck with you.
Thanks. Thanks, mate. Chad, I gotta pee. I will be right back. Hello. This guy got anything good in his terminal? Deliver back issues of a legendary occult magazine to the pizza chef. It's kind of out of the way. I am thinking about stealing this guy's ceramics and trying to deliver it to the road box. How much does he have in terms of ceramics? Yeah, not enough, so I'm not going to waste my time just for now. We need to go back to the Magellan.
Thanks again.
And I guess I'll ride the bike up there. I don't know how well the bike is going to handle the slope, but we'll see. I really love that climbing anchor. I am considering zipline network. And maybe I should. Yeah, there's already some made. A zipline somewhere down here might work. Okay, you know what? I've got 5 PCCs on me. Let's fucking do it. Let's make ziplines. If I gotta delete other people's annoying structures, I will. Select structure, zipline, right. So I've got, it's just obstacle detected for that. But if I angle that, I get to there, but I don't get across that way. Is there any world where I get to that one? Oh, it's just far away anyway. Okay. There is something up there, isn't there? Okay, build that there.
Looking good.
Like there's streamers of something. Just kidding, I must be seeing wispies in the distance. Oh no, there is wispies coming off this. It just isn't anything. Okay. We're abandoning the bike. We are going zipline mode. Now there was another zipline up here. Does it actually connect? Obstacle detected. Bro. You can't change the angle when it's already built? I almost have to just tear this down, huh? And build my own. But I think this is out of range. You know what? We'll move on to the next one. We'll do it somewhere else. I could yoink this for a little bit. Oh, my trank handgun is almost ruined. That's sad. Powdered fruits for the data scientist. I mean, I guess I'm gonna take it. So where is... That's the chronobiologist. Yeah, I'm gonna put a thing here, I think. It's a little close.
Hell yeah.
But it just feels like an obvious spot for one. Jesus Christ! So much airtime. Great. I don't think I love the coffins. So that's that one there. I almost don't care about it. But maybe it helps link up. Because my other one might not reach here. That one's out of range there, huh? That sucks. That's so far, too. 350. Okay. I guess that'll do it, right? The other one, I know those two link up, so... As good as it gets for now. Why the fuck are you here? Didn't I have some cargo for this person? That was a massive crystal. Was that 46% damage?
Hey there. Oh, wow, you found this? It's always a pleasure when you...
Doesn't matter, next star level.
Materials? I've made more available. I was
Hello,
thinking
Landon.
this might be of use.
What the hell? Boost your stamina.
Porters need a lot of energy to make...
I want that.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm gonna entrust this instead of carry it with me everywhere.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
What did I have? Electrobiote and... Yeah, I like the bell more than I like the electrobiote. So let's replace that with the chiral tea. Tempting to steal. Oh, you have fuck all materials. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's little Kyle creepies over there. Let's make a toast in the toaster with some butter.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges.
Hello, Neil.
That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Oh.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Oh.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Oh my god, Lou is our what?
The child she was carrying.
So Lou's not our child. It's our wife's child. And Neil Vanna.
She was just my shrink. Helping me to work through my phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Right. So now we know. Well, I'm inferring. To be fair. Right.
The chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
I'll do that. You know what I think is going to make talking to Dollman more palatable?
No need to rush while getting ready.
They turned it off!
You and Neil Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far.
There's a certain level of, like,
when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the
you
world around
you almost have
slows
to
down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier
appreciate
time lining up
how
your
dumb
shots,
the
and you'd
player,
see enemy
how
attacks
dumb
coming
Kojima
long
thinks the
before they
player
had a
is.
chance to hit you.
In a lot of
I'm
ways.
reminded of the difference in the passage of time.
Like, they're very clearly spelling out what the plot with Lou is already. And they're just pretending that it's like, huh, we don't know what's going on.
And their effects on our bodies when ingested. Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges, a man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. Ah, yes. That place we were sent to, the land of the dead. It strikes me as odd that it was submerged.
Why did you just hit me with an yes, akin to I see you know your judo well?
All the way to the floor. Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
That's a nice headlock, sir.
Reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Turns to ice. Salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavy.
I'm now imagining Dollman being manhandled by Australian police.
Therefore, sinks deeper into the ocean.
Dolman limp
As it
penis.
flows towards the ocean floor.
Terrible. Thank you,
its
Crispy.
lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Little wonder. Icicles of death, huh?
Apropos of nothing, the times we've encountered Nirvana. The first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Gee, you think, Dollman? The mysterious voice, Sultana was right. It can't be digitized, but digital notes to camera version of it should be in a format we can share over the chiral network now. Spotted a cute kangaroo. Okay. Ghost Hunter. Knowing what's behind the attacks doesn't make them less scary. I'll be taking extra care when I travel at night. Indra. It undid all. Oh, right. I checked all that before I reloaded that audio save. Doot. Can I be honest with you, guys? I think I missed the Pecora hat. The good news, I think, for me is that I can't, like, irony make myself a fan of Pecora, because I will never watch her streams because I don't speak the language that she speaks. Beep, beep, beep. We'll stay in the pizza chef suit and keep our RGB baby, but I am going to put on the Nosagi hat along with the auto hood. What? They appeared in Sam's private room without him or Dollman noticing. Yeah, I'll wear those. Sure. Cola and new patches. We should probably use the toilet and shower. Some guy in Ohio who re-uploads all the Picora stuff with English subtitles. Oh, there is a massive market for Japanese VTuber translation clips, for sure. I accidentally pressed the like button, and it turns out you can give yourself likes while in the shower. This is a fucking look right here, man. Oh, we get another baby scene.
You really don't remember me.
So what happened to Neil Vanna?
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Thanks, Dollman. Can always count on you to say the most obvious shit after every cutscene.
Feckle.
I was gonna do. Oh yeah, it was. I know exactly what I was gonna do. I'm sick of these shitty pizza shoes. Oh, I need a new high-capacity blood bag as well. New shoes, new high-capacity blood bag. I have a bunch of old shit in here that I really should just get rid of, I think. It just doesn't need to exist anymore. Old bowler gun, old sticky gun, those that can go. Just these, all of these grenades can probably go. We'll make them as we need them. Oh, I do need to make a new gun, don't I? My old one's broken, right? Yeah. So we're making new trekking boots and a new gun and a high capacity blood bag. Util pouch, put on handgun holster. Random brain wow. It's very important. You only ever listen to it once.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified.
Sorry?
And to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Okay. Yes, a real VTuber's in this. You want me to get those for you as well, huh? Will I do that while I'm here? I kind of like gotta go down there, but then I gotta come back. It's very... Do I whip out the truck? Is it truck time? I think the truck's coming back, chat. I don't know what to put on for 80 points. I really don't think I want aim assistance. Cargo grenades.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Looking forward to your next visit.
The man I think might be sick.
I need you to stop looking behind you, Sam, and walk to the fucking terminal. For the love of God. Oh, that's fine. Hold on, let me have a look. What new decals do we have? Oh yeah, tomorrow. Do you want tomorrow or rainy, chat? I think rainy's better. Right, I have all my medals in the Magellan, but I'm not planning on like building any roads anytime soon. So just gonna load you up. With my little excess things. Arrange me cargo. Might make another couple of PCCs and put them on the truck too. And let's get going. Ah! So let's see how the truck handles. Well, judging by how it's handling driving down the hill, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a lot of high hopes on how it's gonna handle driving back up the hill. I think it'll be fine off the snow, but I am concerned about it getting up this snow. Okay. They should let me put snow tires on my truck. Let's go.
That's the way. Gotcha. Hook that one.
I don't know what you could mean by this. When you say Sam seems like the type to die of a heart attack shoveling snow. Like, I think that's so far away from the truth, given what you do in this game. I would say he's probably the least likely man in the entire world to die of a heart attack shoveling snow.
Snack. You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I'm gonna use this ramp to get a leap. Although there's a million trees in the way, bro. Now we have to go up the hill again. Maybe what I could do, actually, to save myself a bit of truck driving pain. I have an idea. I've come up with an ingenious plan. Random brain wow.
Feel that speed!
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here. Patience and caution are essential for survival.
I love that we're getting just like a complete bullshit history lesson. Hiya. Got your stuff.
Welcome. I'm glad that you... Much better than I could have hoped for.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks very much.
Order completed. Well done.
Be extra careful out there, okay?
I won't be. Can I just press Y? Yeah, okay. And off we go. I'm going to kill Dollman. Oh wait, was that me? Kind of sounded dollish. Now I'm sure that was a much less painful trip than if I did it in the truck. Now we gotta go get this timefall resistant emu. Some cargo for my Oshi. There's a koala in that tree.
That's the way.
Doing my best not to annoy the koala.
Hook that one.
Vintage wine for the pizza chef. I 5-starred the pizza chef, didn't I?
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Might it? Might it take a while, eh?
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Sure, we'll do that. Where was that lost cargo for the metagenomicist? Over there.
Oi, Becco!
Emu probably don't have a problem with being put in a box and carried on someone's back, right? If my bearings are correct, there should be a road up here somewhere. Yeah, but do I want to take it? Because I have to go across there, huh? Do you know what? I actually might want to take the road, right? And go all the way around to the Northern Environmental Observatory. I could just drive up here. It's probably fine. No, I could just drive up there. The Pizza Chef Road is fine. And then across there, I think is fine. I am going to make a quick... I mean... I have to go and see my Oshi real quick. This terrain doesn't seem very good for truck. I love seeing the desire paths of people getting down here. I did make it. Thank you. I'll try.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have anything special amulets to the Pioneer? Nothing for the Pizza Chef, so we're out of here. Me truck's getting a bit fucked, I gotta say. Oh, I think I can do a quick repair on it here, can I?
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Shout out to whoever built this safe house. Building a safe house next door to Pecora, to live next door to Pecora. It's probably unironically what many people did. Maybe I paint VTuber fans too harshly with the parasocial brush, but Lou's doing well. These guys are gonna get pissed off at me. I'm also, I think, gonna get chased by some dog mines. We're good. And then we basically did this drive earlier. I went out here on a little exploration adventure. Oh. Is that bad? BT mode? Oh. Oh. I guess I'm doing a boss fight. I don't think I want the kangaroo on my back for this. Just quietly. And by kangaroo, I mean... emu. Yeah, so what's going on here? Where is the big nasty? That shit's moving. Oh my god.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Yup. Offload, unusable, and equip. How many blood grenades do I have? Just the one more, huh? This is gonna be scary, I think. I got guns. I'm back to waging war against hands, chat. It showed me a little weak point, I think, when it reared up like that, hey? Was not ready. It's like a spider. I'm fucking scared, bro. Might be on my last magazine. Oh, what are you doing? I'm scared. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Ay, ay, ay! You're throwing cars and shit at me, bro. Die. Little fucking thing. Little fucking freaky ass thing. Horrifying. Don't like it. At least I get a lot of chiral crystals. Pickle. Well, he hurt me pretty bad. I used a lot of blood. But I feel like I handled it okay. We got a restock on blood grenades pretty bad, huh? I guess MP grenades are effective against both, so there's an argument to just carry MP grenades, but...
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You think the emu's cool? What do you think the emu thinks about all of this?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think that would be a good APAS enhancement, actually. Being able to make your car drive to you if you're within a certain range.
Snagged it.
Yeah!
Bats.
Hook that one.
Tempted to grab that cargo for the Northern Observatory.
Gotcha. Almost there.
Because we're pretty close to the Northern Observatory here. I really love when some of the music moments are clearly designed for when you're on foot. Because the songs barely start and then you finish.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Good job. Looks in perfect condition to me. You fielded a bunch of... My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Hooked up. So that didn't bring that section on with the mine north of Tar Lake. Interesting. EX capture grenade. Grenade that has a special effect on large BTs catches. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. So that's interesting. Because that was one of the things I was annoyed with the catches, was not being able to farm them for crystals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
I guess I'll put it in a grenade pouch.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities.
I just had a brainwave about all of this.
Mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has
Do we think Lou has been infested with chiral microbes, and that's why it sounds like a baby in the big samurai suit?
Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs.
What?
Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
I can summon BTs and make them fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated,
Oh my God,
the
it's
crystal will
literally
summon a variant
Pokemon.
of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
What's the deal? What's the deal with these parasitic chiral microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
You have a 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Oh.
Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure genetics is a relevant factor.
Okay.
But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
It's just his actual family.
Have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway.
Okay.
I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
What if both? Because I can just take the road all the way around, basically, right? Oh, that one's a long backtrack. But, like, I could swing by the Northern Environmental Observatory to drop off the last cargo that I have. And then swing by the animal shelter. Did they have to make the box do that? I'm gonna make 2 blood grenades. I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Why does it move? So I have some empty shit to recycle, right? I got this thing to recycle. And then I think I'm gonna recycle one of these, like... I just feel like I don't need... Ugh, smoke grenades. I almost never use them. Replace that with a blood grenade.
Back up.
I have some other random cargo, huh? This goes in truck. This goes in util pouch. This goes in grenade pouch. Okay. So that's the animal shelter. Yeah, let's head down to the Northern Observatory. The question is, can I drive down there? Yes, if I go past where the Magellan is, and then I can drive down here, and then to there. Instantly take down weakened large BT by chucking one into its mouth. Grab their BT crystal. So like that... It's saying when when that spider turned over and went, oh, I'm so sad and weak, I could have thrown an EX grenade into its mouth? Question mark?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You have a pet chiral creature?
You're mine.
You're mine. That's good.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I'm gonna grab as much lost cargo as I can for the observatory, just to make this trip worth it.
Gotcha.
And this just feels like the easier road to get there. And then we're just driving on the road all the way around. Oh, I should have probably grabbed my medals off the Magellan. Because we do have roads that we could construct over there. I guess it's not on the network yet though, so maybe not. Maybe I don't care as much yet. And the Magellan should travel over there, I would imagine.
Hey there. I can't believe the sheer amount of work.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm gonna entrust my other lost cargo.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Just because I'm kind of going past Rain Valley on the way, I think I should do this. And Rain Valley's not 5-star yet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will still be turning red. I picked up some rando's aid request cargo that I don't want to have. But I'm kind of stuck with it now. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
Definitely not alone.
I would hope that Kojima is not sicko enough to make one of the 21-minute illnesses having a period every 21 minutes. But then again... maybe I'll be ashamed of my words and deeds.
Look that one.
The timefall make the rain, and the rain make the timefall, and the timefall make the rain, and the rain make the timefall, and the timefall make the rain, and the rain make the timefall, and the timefall make the rain, and the rain make the timefall, and...
Thank you, Maggie. That's true, I think. That's true, actually. I don't know how I managed to dodge all those chiral creatures, but I did. My zipline has no legs. It's kind of fucked up.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activity.
Thank you, Lauren Maybury.
Well done.
We got delivered plant samples from the bush. I mean, we might do all those eventually, but not now. We are definitely driving the long way around here. Emu's taken a shine to us. Okay, good. But it does give me a chance to continue to tick up the star rating on a few things as we go along. I chicken on my Oshi regularly, thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Thank you. Kindly. Oi, Becco. Oi, Becco.
Oi, Pecco. I'm gonna try and do orders to Western Fort Knott and to government base along the way as well. Since I still need to 5-star them. Thank you, Glenn. No, I have not 5-starred the VTuber yet. Only 4.
Still pretty.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't really care about any of these. That's a shame, no orders for Western Fort Knott from here. I will check in at Western Fort Knott though for orders for the government base. Grab this piece of cargo as well.
Gotcha.
The final star on most places takes a pretty concerted effort, I find. There's a few of them that are easier because they like either have a lot of orders associated with them alongside the main story thing, or they're just like easier to do. But West Fort Knott is tough. I've done a lot of orders for West Fort Knott. Let me repair this thing.
Good as new to me.
Bringing up the order. It's like a dream come true, this showing up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It must be.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Yeah, I'll entrust both of these. I don't plan on delivering those anytime soon. I don't particularly want to carry them. I could do that for West Fort Knott. But I won't yet. That'll be the kind of thing I'd probably end up doing off stream, I think.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I don't think I've refilled my ammo since that fight took all my bullets, huh? Probably should have stopped into the private room now. I still don't... These boxes appeared out of nowhere, I swear. I don't think they were there initially. Maybe they were. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Right. Now we're going to drive through enemy territory. They're going to get pissed. I don't really care. They can stay mad. I gotta do more for East Fort Knott as well, because the guy was like something upgraded roads, and I need to know if it's real. A rainy shelter all the way out here, huh? Excuse me, guys. Coming through.
Get up, son. How in the heck?
Oh, do we do it?
Sam, you are the
Buggies.
best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this.
Salty cryptobiote.
Your allocation of materials has been increased.
Okay, I might steal metals and ceramics from them.
Let me say again that we really appreciate you handling all our orders and such. We still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day. And watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. But no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking for...
Thanks, man.
Order completed. Well done.
What if that guy went for a swim one day and just disappeared?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Squish that shit down, Becco. Excuse me, guys. Guys, excuse me. Guys, excuse me. Excuse me, guys. I need a horn, bro. I just said Rhyperia was making a weapons request. I don't know if I feel good about the idea of Rhyperia having a gun. I forget what that facility makes. I think it was resins, right? No, the PALs don't have guns in PAL World. They are the gun. Are the roads paved? Judo. It was the one that raised you into the sky in an ambush? That's true. That was a good road. But that was also paved. Nobody's building these roads, dude. It's crazy. I never once had a moment of giving a PAL a gun in PAL World, I'm sorry. That was not something that I experienced. I have to go all the way around here, right? I don't know. Yeah, well, sort of. I probably want to stay up on the ridgeline. I cannot even begin to know what the monkey is, and I do not remember giving it a gun. I think that probably speaks to the forgettableness of PAL World's PALs. Chillet and the turtle is about all I remember, and it's because they're in Terraria. I also just can't think of an instance in PAL World where I would have ever needed to give a PAL a gun. I just really don't think that's a thing I ever did. Maybe there was a piece of equipment that allowed it to shoot or something? I don't know. I remember picking up guys and using them like guns. I was not looking for lost cargo for this place, it turns out. And I don't think there is any, so... Good! Sometimes these trucks stop on a dime. And sometimes they just fucking never stop. And I can never tell what it's gonna do. I think I took damage because of that crash.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea who you are. Yep. I think that little crash at the end pushed me over the target damage. That's very annoying.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue.
Oh, Victor Frank is a name that I remember. I don't remember what facility he was in, but... Sorry? This stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Cargo catapult.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here.
Yep.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this one more thing that's... But now that you're here, before I forget, one favored by a... Try it out for size.
I don't need to ask you about any of this, I don't think.
Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for you. I figured if I did, that BB pod you're carrying doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore. He promised me you'll never forget. He's gone, but... An order with your name on it. A request from a guy.
Boy, you keep talking.
I believe he's what... It's filed under some... Right.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Who are you wearing? Oh, I'm wearing a Junji Ito. Yeah, we'll do this sub order. We'll get her done. What was the backpack customization you added? Oh, a patch? Oh, right. The salty cryptobiote. The yummy cryptobiote and the salty cryptobiote. I have 55 A-pass points. I don't know what to spend them on, dude. Really, genuinely. Blood warnings, maybe? Extended like window, go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh yeah, also. Icon has metals and ceramics.
Back up.
Echo. I guess repair while we're here too, eh? Oh, and you know what? I need to get ammo back. Private room. By full door. We'll make it morning, please. I'm not gonna do all my usual ablutions, though. We'll just head straight up. Good morning, Pecora. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there's like a little door paneling that slides out on the armor front of the truck. I can use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan. But it also like it's like a little door that opens up, but it's so small that you cannot get inside it. Like it means nothing. Right, are we done interrupting me? Thanks. What the fuck was that? Let me actually drop off some metals and ceramics and stuff here. I'll give you everything I got. Okay, take two. BTs? Okay. All right.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
You're not sensing any BTs nearby? I don't know, man. That seems weird to me. There's definitely going to be a boss BT. I don't like it. I'm gonna grab these 3 and drop them off back at the truck, I think. Yeah, the Ultra Deck's definitely freaking out about something over there. Yeah. I would like to drop this cargo off so that it's not on my back while I'm fighting a boss BT. Personally. Also, I have all my guns on me, okay. You know what? I'm gonna see if we can,
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Okay. Thanks, Dollman. Why did that take damage? That enrages me. I'm investigating. Can't go too deep though, huh? Yeah. There must be a BT here. Do I just leave? I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go deliver my cargo. Maybe it becomes story relevant.
Bring it on!
We'll just dodge the tower, I guess. And drive around. Am I being forced to engage now? Now it seems like I'm being forced to engage, huh? Got one. Multiple.
Back off, back off.
Dogs. It's dogs time. Is that 3 dogs? Fucking A. Okay.
Back off.
Breaking my buildings. It's kind of fucked up. Makes my life really difficult when I don't have buildings. I think we might be needing some blood grenades here, maybe, huh? That's a fucking lucky throw, huh? That shit was about to fuck me up. I'm guessing you're not sufficiently weakened. Yes. That's probably sufficiently weakened.
Are you injured, Sam? Back off. Back off. Back off, back off. Back off.
That guy's shooting like a beam. EX grenade. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't tell what sufficiently weakened means, bro. I would love to aim my fucking grenade. Are you kidding me?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Okay, so I captured the guy. Bro, the way they just like instantly jump away every time I'm about to throw a grenade is crazy. I kind of don't want to use my giant BT right now. Summoning a BT from a BT crystal consumes chiral crystals. The BT crystal itself will not be disposed of. Oh, okay. So I can just spend chiral crystals to do it. Cost me 500 chiral crystals.
Your turn.
What? This game is so normal. But it dumpstered all the cargo out of my truck. That's super annoying. What the fuck? I need to replace all my guns and stuff, huh? Jesus. What? So when you said this stuff was sitting outside the ship, you just decided to ignore half of the cargo? That's cool, I guess. I'm leaving that one. I don't want to deliver that anymore. I'm giving up on it. It's been stuck in my inventory this whole time. I think it's because the whole truck got submerged in tar.
Look that one.
So capturing a large chiral creature, you only have to do it once, and then you can summon them forever. They just cost you chiral crystals every time you do it. The fisherman.
Gotcha. Look that one.
Hook that one. Oh, please don't goop me again. Not again. What the hell? Oh, it's a cargo cannon. I really should be getting out and getting these chiral crystals probably, but sorry, the ship might have got a bit fucked up because I had to fight some dogs.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right.
Sure did.
Give me just a moment to check the damage. Look at how flawless this is. You did a brilliant job. Good for you, getting this cargo here.
Good for you.
Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Ah, so that was connected to that mine. Okay, cool. Do I recognize the man? I don't know if I do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah,
Sorry?
him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake.
Oh, okay. Not.
Fella rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all.
Good.
Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord?
The Lord of the Tar Lake.
A monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs.
Oh.
And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater.
I see.
Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation.
Okay.
And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
RD grenade launcher?
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should
It does
experiment
sound
with it.
sort of useful.
Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Stay in touch, mate. Okay. We need to do a bunch of work here. We're gonna basically remake every single gun that we own. Even the Trank handgun, even though we just remade it. I need 2 new blood grenades and a new EX capture grenade. And a new high capacity blood bag. And we'll make it 2. A lot of really broken stuff. Oop. My power gloves could use replacing. And you know what? I'm going to replace the Baka skeleton too. Okay, so 2 blood bags. Baka skeleton. We might not have the fucking materials here. We'll see. Bola stun gun. Silence lightweight trank sniper. Yeah, we are running out of stuff. I'm getting all the bits that I can. Okay, and then we can't make the assault rifle, so we'll make that somewhere else. And we'll have to make blood grenade. Oh, we can make blood grenade. Nope. We cannot blood grenade. We'll make that at the ship. Those go in utility pouch. This is equipped. This is put on. These go backpack. You go handgun. You go grenade pouch. And then when we get back to the Magellan, I gotta remember to make another silenced assault rifle. I gotta be a little crystal freak, I think. Oh, I didn't check to see if that guy had any orders. I should check. Oh yeah, no, the truck's fucked up, but it was sitting in the tower. Defeat all floating BTs in the area. Yeah, I guess we'll take on both. Why not? Floating BTs are hardly a threat. Dude, can we stop doing the slow get out of the truck animation, please? Why do I keep rolling bad and just getting the slowest one?
Snag.
Okay. I probably want to just shoot. Shooting actually seems very inefficient. The chain reactions are fun. Too much blood. Problem solved. And a little aid request for the man as well. Oh yeah, chiral crystals. Important. The more chiral crystals we get, the more times we can summon that dog. Is there a Final Fantasy where you summon a dog as a summoner? Just trying to work out which Final Fantasy I'm playing right now. Carbuncle doesn't count as a dog. Also, he's not doing like real summon stuff. Carbuncle's like never doing anything. All your damage is all the other guys that you summon. And unless you're willing to call, like, Titan a dog...
Beckle.
What was that noise? It was the wolf that says it's nighttime. A glut of crystals. That's going to be worth repeating, I think, that mission, whenever I see it come up. You can summon Fenrir and 9. See, now that is unequivocally a dog. Yummy, Tom Lake, yummy. My boomerang mastery is going up.
Thanks for the help.
Took 0% damage.
I've been making progress in
Backpack cover protects cargo in your backpack from timefall. Oh. I can put a little cover on my backpack.
Am I right? It's a cargo cover designed for use. You can use it to protect. And if you happen to take a bit of a
Thank you for explaining that. Oh.
It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help. And be safe.
I can't. Every time he says the Lord, I can't help but think that he's talking about Jesus.
Well done.
Yes, backpack cover. Put that shit on. Look at that, Sam. Now you can protect things that you put in your backpack. Isn't that cute?
What's that one?
Wowzer!
Back to the Magellan we go. Now I think this might be a BT zone, hey? I damaged all my shit. Oh. Yup. It sure is. Okay, hold on.
Be careful.
Whoa! I guess I'll whip out my own gun, huh? Help out. At the very least, my dog takes the heat off me. We gotta try and catch this Pokemon, guys. I didn't hit his mouth. Oh, you killed it! I need to teach him false swipe.
Back up. Back up, back up.
How fucked is my truck now?
Let's back up.
Brr, 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 brr. Oh, I can't get in my truck from the back. That makes sense. These bumpy fucking rides, bro. My Ghost Blade. I feel like in my experience, the green hot sauces are usually the spicier ones. Unless you're going down the road of like those silly, dumb, like, we put a nuclear bomb on our logo.
Feels good. Gotcha.
You're mine.
Grab this.
Look that one.
Oh, another sighting of hot anime catgirl. Maybe I can make a strand contract with hot anime catgirl.
That's the way.
Boom, 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 boom. Another what feels like pretty useless bridge construction, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna grab that lost cargo. I think. Oh my god, you have a black box? The Lord went after my mates. Straight after that, the ship got caught up in the tar currents. Smashed to bits. One thing I'm curious about, though. Alright. Time and space works differently inside the tar. Okay. It has 2,300 likes. Okay. And fucking a bunch of people like whatever Grok posts on Twitter. That doesn't mean it's good.
Gotcha.
That means people liked that bridge, bro. Hello, Magellan. Nice to see you again. I'll come inside soon. Don't worry, we'll get you all fixed up, hey? There you
Air
go.
jump, she's practically sparkling.
All this damage. Ouch.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. That's indecent.
It feels bad.
You've been a true friend.
Absolute boots?
That's why I want you to have these.
Bro. I'm upgrading to absolute boots.
Materials allocation. Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impact. You might find what I hope you get.
I'll just replace my trekking boots with absolute boots, I think. I gotta make my silent assault rifle as well. Before I forget. So 2 absolute boots and a silent lightweight assault rifle. Is this the level 2 one? Yeah. That's all I need to make, right? I didn't use anything else, really. Dog mine. So these are being put on, and these are being put on my boot clip, replacing the other trekking boots. You go in my backpack. Recycle these shits. I guess I'm recycling this. And I think we're good. Probably just deliver those ceramics to the road construction thing outside. Actually, speaking of, can I rob you blind? I sure can. Back up. The road thing was over here, right? Yeah. Give him everything. Back up. Incredibly awkward dismount. He's been giving me awkward dismounts for the last while. To be fair, I blame the fact that I parked on the stairs this time. That one's my bad. Right, we gotta go to the Magellan, and I now have to dress it up in Junji Ito's shit as well. Do I have to do that from my private room? Probably. So I guess we gotta go there. Hello, Tamara.
Sam.
Me when I wake up in the morning. Oh, she fucking did it. Are you guys ready for Dullman to be like, Sam, it looks like Tomorrow has perfected her time abilities. I hate the way Sam sleeps. Cat.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order.
Okay.
I'll brief you on the details after that.
So first of all, what the hell is happening outside? Junji Ito rap on the Magellan. Let's go. Hello, Dollman.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. It would seem that Tomorrow's growing more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Ah, yes. I saw that you received EX
Ah,
capture
yes.
grenades from the
I see you know your judo well.
I think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA.
Holy bro, you don't... Man, I feel like he literally exists just to tell you the same things. I don't think I've ever heard him have an original thought. Other than his daughter, I guess. Sammy's apple. You fucking suck, dude. Holy shit, you suck. What? Sam? Don't do that. I think the worst part is throwing it at the rubbish bin twice and then taking another bite. And one more, buddy. Thank you. What happens if I take a photo? In the hangar deck. This is the worst thing that Kojima's ever done to me, I think.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Let's go have a shower and a shit. All clean. Let's get out there. Oh, another baby cutscene coming.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number
Jesus
4
Christ.
years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw.
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable.
We can't be Neil Vanna's baby. We're Mads Mikkelsen's baby.
And succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Destroy all ghost mechs and fabricators. Okay.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind,
We're probably gonna get another
your main
Higgs
objective is as
confrontation again,
follows.
huh?
Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you
These
head
guys are
out.
weak as fuck to melee,
For now,
right?
Consider the route you wish to take.
It might be time to do pizza dough.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion.
Oh my
device with
fucking
you
god.
again.
Yeah.
Make sure it's in your possession whenever you... If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract... Once you've disabled all...
Holy fuck, Tarman.
Remember, take every precaution...
I've been through it, man. I know what I'm doing. You told this to me last time. We've been here, man. Man. You know what? We're gonna go Strand Contract Boost and Strand Contract Boost. And then I'm gonna go see if I can have a Strand contract with, Hot Anime Girl. Sorry, Hot Anime Cat Girl. Let's see. Cortisol free gameplay is good. New Father 2024? Holy, bro. Mr. Big Nipples. Is there anyone we've had, like, reciprocal likes with? Not really. I'm gonna pretend this is the Doom that we know, and I'm gonna make a Strand contract with you. Hot Anime Cat Girl is not here. This is fucked up. Okay, I'll like Cortisol. I'll make a Strand contract with Cortisol free gameplay. And I think I do have to make a Strand contract with New Father 2024. Even though I've had basically no interaction with him. Just fucking hitting up anybody who has a few likes with me. Basically, is how I'm doing this. I've reached the stand. Okay. Well, at least we got a lot of strand contracts now. I don't know what mechanically that does, really. But we'll find out. Am I gonna drive down here? Yeah, it's like a KOA. I guess I'll drive. I'll take the ghost blade into my backpack. Just Steam names. When I had my name as Chumping earlier, all of my shit was being built by Chumping. I should bring Chumping back, really. How do you know it's one and the same? It could just be somebody with, like, the same username.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I was trying to pick up that crystal. There's no one? Hmm. It's cold down here, apparently. Is there a watchtower down here? I don't think so. We're gonna have to make our own, I think. And I think I'm happy to park up here. I don't know if the timefall shelter protects my truck, but... we'll park. Give me a PCC, please. And then I'm so good at pressing the right button. Watchtower is what I want.
Let's do this.
Is that 400 medals to upgrade it? I think I have 400 medals in my truck. I surely do. That was important to do for one major reason, I think.
You just don't quit, do ya?
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That's not a quokka. There it is. Okay, so it doesn't seem like any of the mechs are actually active in there, huh? Alright. So it's gonna be a matter of we get down in there and things get active, huh? Random brain, wow.
Let's go.
And we might end up being melee guys. Pekka. Oh, there are dudes here. Wait, are those mechs even? Hold on. Yeah, that's a mech, I think. Okay. But I wonder if there's some level of creep that we can do here. Oh. Did they make a dog? Or a man? A man, I think. With a tail? A man dog. It's a man dog? It's a dog man.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's an alien from the movie Alien.
Something big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining.
So you can get your creep on, I
Keep the
think.
terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
That guy is sort of seeing me, though. Do you think there's stealth takedowns? Okay, the pizza dough didn't really work out there. I'll be honest. They seem to be mad, guys.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Oh, there's like cameras and shit. I think that's why I got spotted. That's a turret. Ah! Stop running out in the open, Sam Porter Bridges! This seems bad, huh? Oi, ay, ay.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Pekko. He has a lot of health. And he's kind of kicking my ass. Holy shit, there's so many dudes! Holy fuck, man! Jesus Christ!
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
Fuck. That's so many guys. Holy shit. That's so many guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I'm just gonna get shot to death, bro. Can I stun grenade? Does that work on these guys? I think it said it was particularly effective against mechs, if I remember right. Maybe not. You know what's really good, though, is punching, turns out. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Sam, if you could, like, just punch the guy, like, one more time, please. Lou is in a very bad mood.
The last of them?
Okay.
Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator.
Yeah, if you could just give me a second, doll man, I need to turn my baby into not tentacles. Good lord. What annoyed me is that my jump kicks just seem to always miss. Every time I've tried to do a jump kick on anything, it just misses. I've never landed one. I think I've reached the limit of soothing Lou, it looks like. He's just pissed off. Understandable, I guess.
All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV.
I just have a real feeling that Higgs is about to come along and fuck with me is the thing. And then we're gonna have another guitars, and we're gonna have another baby samurai. I feel like I'm not getting out of here safely. Or I am? Hopefully my watchtower gets spread to other people. I really believe that it was possible there as well to do that completely stealthily. But it sounds like we had to kill all the mechs anyway. Random brain wow. Punching is very effective against mechs. I need to practice the other pizza dough skills, I think, to see what they all do. Because that one that I tried to do just then was not super useful. At least in the moment that I was in. I also think I just continue to be a big fan of the shotgun over like any other weapon. Or any other gun, I should say. I wonder if the stun bowler gun works on mechs. I haven't looked at that actually.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. This delivery is courtesy of you. You just... Thanks to you, I was able to whip up
Lightweight
something
grenade
special.
launcher.
You want to try it out? I'm increasing the materials up. This grenade.
Yep.
Order completed. Well done.
Order complete. Well done. Alright, the shit took a bit of damage, hopefully not too much, or not enough to fail the mission. Yeah, 35% yeesh.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this.
Failed on both things.
Proceed without issue.
Still got an A grade somehow though. Not that it matters much for drawbridge stuff, I feel like. Beyond just like, I don't know, my own desire to hit an S rating.
The data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory.
Uh-huh.
It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
No shit.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, The security of our operations is entirely compromised.
Who could have
One more
guessed?
thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed
That seems
them
bad
elsewhere.
for me, yeah.
We need to prepare countermeasures for the DH3 Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Thanks, Tom, man. We can get up. Kitty.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
I'll do that. I'd like to drink my daily regimen of 3 chiral teas, though, if you don't mind. I am definitely getting tired of drinking these fucking teas, but I gotta. Gotta get my stamina. Do I want to talk to Dullman? I just feel like I've not learned anything from Dullman. Like ever. Thanks, Tamara. Ghost mix added to VR training. Cool.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Bro, you said that to me already.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass, failing that, you could always concentrate.
Oh, okay. So you're saying if I break the coffin, those guys might go down easier. Okay. He actually said something useful for once, I think. How unusual of you, doll man. I guess that's what they do, right? Is they give you enough useful information just every now and then to make you keep talking to doll man. I guess the door opens so you can use it as a step. I guess that's the purpose of it.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please take care.
You didn't have to do all those spins to get out, Sam.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations.
The fuck does that mean?
For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic
Oh, it's
gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work.
Do you?
The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out. Don't
Okay. Yeah, VOG warning. Okay, and you're right. I'm not going to be able to drive a car up there, am I? This is going to be a walk, innit? Oh, and it's fucking XL? I can get it inside my backpack, though, so I guess that's what we do. I'm gonna put the truck in the Magellan. Holy fuck, it's heavy, too. I guess I should bring some container repair spray just in case.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything...
Are you implying, that he is a rat?
out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Yeah, this shit's so fucking heavy. Jesus Christ. That's on in my private locker. Yeah, let's get rid of this that we picked up. I should probably sort out a couple new blood bags as well, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, it's hefty, man. It's gonna be a slow one, chat. Oh, get out of the tar. Sam, can we please not do that? Every time I walk into the fucking... safe spot. I could steal this guy's bike for a bit. Does that put... Okay, no, it stays inside the thing. Cool. So yeah, let's steal this guy's bike for as far as it'll take us. If he needs that bike, he doesn't. You in fact do get an express warning when you have too many vehicles that your shit is going to get taken by someone else, so. Let me actually maybe route plan this just so I can dodge the most annoying bits. I guess I want to go to the left of this rock ridge.
Commencing route creation.
Like up here and down to there. That way. I think.
Delivery route.
So far the bike seems pretty chill on the mountain. It's just cold is all. I definitely don't think the truck would handle this.
Zero visibility.
Thanks, Tollman. What's crazy is I wouldn't have noticed that it was blinding white with zero visibility if Dullman hadn't let me know there. So I'm really glad that he did. This is unbelievably steep. Holy shit. Actually pretty chill on a bike, huh?
Give me a break.
Maybe I should be investing into bike stonks more than truck stonks. Truck's the only way to build roads, but when I'm not building roads, maybe I should become a bike guy. I should probably not pick up too much more cargo with how heavy I am, huh?
Just a bit further now.
The Adventurer and the Adventurer's Son.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
It's not the guy that we found in that bandit camp earlier, is it? The Adventurer?
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself.
Okay.
And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it in main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken up, I hope...
Yeah, okay. I know my job. Yep. It's the fucking guy. You're giving me a bunch of stuff for it, huh? I don't need the blood bag, but I'll take those things. Echo. Right. Do we think the bike can handle going up there? Let's find out.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
My only concern would be, I do not know if I can take a passenger on the bike. Speaking of bikes, sorry about the noisy bike outside. Back to like 0 visibility, eh? The bike does seem to be handling just driving up the mountain just fine.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Boop! Don't be driving over that cliff, hey? What about over here? Yeah, we can handle this, I think. Careful now. We got him.
What do we have here, Sam?
Okay.
Alright, buddy.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
No shit, dull man. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, I do have to swap cargo slash body bag.
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Oh, we just dropped some container repair spray? That's fine. Now, can we ride the bike? We can! Let's go. No, he's alive. Dullman's very specifically said, good, he's still breathing. About 10 seconds ago. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's avalanches and shit. I can't fucking see. You didn't hear that? Well, fucking you should be listening to Dollman more. Everybody has to listen to Dullman. That's what Hideo Kojima told me. I think this is going to be another example of, I don't think Kojima expected you to do this with a vehicle. Because we're getting about 5 seconds of low roar before we make it to the place.
opposites attract.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
There we go. Is it gonna do the fucking drums thing again? Where he sits up bolt upright and gives me a thumbs up? And some tabla play? No tabla this time.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Good.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Nice. Climbing power gloves. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Holy, dude. Not that I need that anymore with my guns, but...
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might...
Yeah, getting crystals without getting out of the truck, I think, is the big
People have
thing.
given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down,
Thanks. Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
I best gotta move on.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Okay. Pecco. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. The thing is, I might hold on to my power gloves to swap into. Like, I might want to use them if I have to beat up some mechs, you know? Whoa, you're getting cracked at it. My toe shoes are so funny. There's no way that the climbing gloves have the same effect as the combat gloves, and then also the extra climbing effect. There's no decision to be made there. And this game's all about making decisions with your gear. Heartman moment? I'm guessing? Heartman, why are you being creepy?
Sorry.
Fuck you, doll man. What the hell? He's hacking into the mainframe?
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Pardon?
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam.
Okay.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well... everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there, as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past.
Oh.
Your very own Hartman was me all along.
You don't have to do that. Sam!
Sam? What's going on?
Wait, does...
Where are we?
How have you not noticed?
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Sorry?
Okay.
Just so we don't have to go over it again. I see. So in this instance, we're going to skip repeating information, are we? Just this one time, we're not going to go over it again, huh?
A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Okay.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
We received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
So... Heartman has Dead Man's heart, which is obviously extending his life. But that means that Dead Man can go into Heartman's body every 21 minutes for 3 minutes.
Goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Alright, tell me.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site.
Oh my god, it's Human Doll Man.
But we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Is that Mummy?
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
This doesn't seem like a very good father-daughter bonding activities to me.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Well,
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
and who's this? Oh.
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
So their bodies are dead. But his car went into the doll.
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow.
Huh?
My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world.
Okay.
And go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
A bog body, huh?
You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dollman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
She asked what are you called and then said, no, I'm gonna name you Dollman.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam.
No problem, Dollman.
It's time I let you focus on your job.
It was good to
As
get
I
your
mentioned
lore.
Before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made.
Dollman. Does he exist entirely for people who skip every cutscene? Is that the whole purpose of Dollman, is so you can skip all the cutscenes and just talk to Dollman?
I thought it was the right thing to do. taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played...
Holy shit!
Memories of our... To be honest. My daughter's heart was... And eventually, I couldn't tell you. Looking for fellow... I wouldn't...
Holy fuck, doll man.
I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple. It's been a boon for...
Thanks for another recap.
No matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the... Regardless
That's
of
the thing is you don't ever have to talk to doll man.
his son is.
If you're skipping cutscenes, are you ever talking to doll man? Don't know why you keep talking. Because he gave me one piece of useful information every now and then. Oh my god, you can skip the drinking cutscenes. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Oh my god. I have dead man's glasses now. Okay, well I guess we're wearing those now. Wait, what the hell? I'm not wearing my hat anymore? What the fuck? Why would it take my hat off? Just because I went into the menu. Stupid guy shit, Kojima. Why would you do that?
Thanks, Becco.
I don't know if I want a truck. I'm gonna see what this job is before I make any decisions. We might go bike mode. To the chronobiologist. Nope, to the eastern environment. Okay, and it is mountain. So yeah, I think we're gonna go bike mode probably. But I might go I might go make my own bike. Because the one here is kind of shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Back up. Like I can put batteries and stuff on a bike that I make. Found a hot spring near the motherhood. Yep, I've used it. Hopefully I have enough materials on the Magellan to make a bike. Try cruiser. Let's customize. Boosting vehicle jump power, soften the impact of landings. I think battery units are probably what I want to put on here more than anything else. TBH. And then we gotta make it red and white, right? They should let me put a Junji Ito wrap on this. Away we go. I mean, he was in the last game, and Kojima loves to keep referencing things from the last game. Plus, a Junji Ito suit and a Junji Ito wrap on my Magellan is pretty fucking cool. That cargo is way too high up there, but also I'm scared. Above all else, this is a remarkably pretty game. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Lord.
Sam, look out!
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Christ. Good night, Crispy. I like when the wheels get spiky because snow. Thin air at high altitudes will drain Sam's consciousness. Holy fuck. Game be like, hey, you might die up here because you don't have enough oxygen, but have a little nice time. We'll play you a little song while you move into this place. Is that another gate quake? Am I about to get avalanched?
So that's the place, huh?
I really love the Kojima song moments that I ruin because I insist on using a vehicle everywhere. It's very clear to me every time Kojima wants me to be walking, and I'm just not. Hey.
You actually made it here, huh?
I did.
Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Cargo fast. Haha.
Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good.
Please take good care of it.
Been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew
His name is fucking Ridge Frost. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Yeah, Magellan's parked pretty far away. Oh, an oxygen mask. Connected to a hood with sufficient battery, the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen. Okay. That's good. We'll make that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Did the Mercedes this weekend? Almost not. Oscar Piastri would have won the race if not for
Connected to the network,
ill-timed safety car.
which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative.
And the podium was Kimmy, Oscar, Charles.
Being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but... Oh, I've shared schematics for
Yeah.
What
What are you monitoring?
tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
This guy looks like he could be the lead singer of an extremely mid pop rock band from the 2010s.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a suborder for
Oh, hell yeah. I love
Seems
suborders.
something at the Ghost Mech factory's got them all hot and bothered.
I believe he's one of the dudes who made Stray.
He might hook you up
Hell
with
yeah.
some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like... Keep on...
I feel like people really hated Stray.
Chiral network coverage has just
This guy
passed
every
the
time.
75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent.
Yeah, we got a fucking Melbs, mate.
Integrated into the network. The manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam.
Yeah, I thought Stray was really
Rainey's
cute.
not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in.
No, I don't think it was that fizzy. Most of the shit that I see about it is just people being like, there's nothing in the game. The game has nothing in it. It's boring and nothing.
Sam,
The classic, it's not worth $60 or whatever the hell it was.
this private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone.
What is fucking happening here?
Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges, which is to say the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British
What are we
colonial
doing here,
rule,
Kojima?
they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with
Distinctly American
metaphorical
philosophy.
ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at
So the
once.
implication here is that the American government
I have a favor to
is spreading American Second Amendment rights propaganda to Australia through the chiral network.
may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Yes, and the American president is letting me know that that's what's happening. Yeah. Really good, Kojima. Good stuff. Right. Let's do that sub order. Deliver ghost mech cargo. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I gotta do a fucking journey for this, huh? Jesus. Oh, bloody Jesus Christ. Okay. What have I got in terms of APAS enhancements that I could put on? Not really anything that I want. I guess timefall generator is cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, ziplines are probably the fastest way, generally. But it'll be a lot of effort to put all the ziplines up, I think. Although maybe I'm lucky and lots of people have put ziplines up. But I think I'm believing in bike. I need a favor from you. Some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first, and I need it all eventually. Bring it to me, I'll give you a super rare mask. Is that, have you made an aid request for that, or is it just lost cargo? I think it's just lost cargo? Listen, a zipline's cool. And I definitely did go zipline mode when I was in the mountain section of Death Stranding 1. But I don't know, man. This bike's just kind of going hard. I'm a huge bike fan. It would be faster to go up the mountain though, I think, with zip lines for sure.
Decided to knock out a whole mess.
Oh, we just barely squeaked you to the next star, huh?
Can't be safe or...
Nope, we didn't actually. You must have already been that next star. I'm also gonna entrust those, because I'm not going anywhere near the chronobiologist anytime soon. What the fuck is in my backpack right now? Who knows? Oh, a bunch of random shit. That's right. No, I'm gonna offload some of that, actually. I'm gonna recycle it. Like the ladder and the climbing anchor and shit that I had for that one quest. Firepower strikes straight in its mates. Charge attacks that can electrocute enemies. Let me read the gloves that I have on. Punch power is increased and they're also effective against mechs. I'm gonna trust that they're fine for punching. I need to use my pizza sometime. Oh, I probably don't need to wear the mask right now, right? Is there an easy way to take the mask off?
You have a flair for this kind of thing, huh?
Right. Back down to that mech base. I think if I was doing massive bulk deliveries, I'm gonna regret not having the zipline set up. But that might be the kind of shit that I just do off stream. I'm yet to play the game off stream, but I don't think I want to do like a lot of like I've kind of beelined main story aside from unlocking like chiral network places and stuff. Let's see if there's anyone in here. Random brain wow. So I don't see any active mechs. Oops. Oh, Homer. Homer Simpson. Sorry. The aeronautical engine. Oh. Is it BTs? Ah, it's BTs. That's fine. We will do our usual way of taking care of BTs, which is cutting all of their umbilical cords, I think. I wonder if it does the Death Stranding 1 thing, where if you get rid of enough of them, the BTs fuck off completely. I'm definitely holding my breath for too long here. Pecco. It is like a little bit fucked up to be yelling Pecco as you release the souls of the undead, right? Maybe Usada Pecora is really into releasing the souls of the undead, though. Maybe. Oh, these gold guys move so fast. I wanna pop them though, because they drop a fuckload of crystals. Oh, that's a really big boy. But he doesn't look like a watcher or anything, right? He's just a really big boy. Can I cut his umbilical cord? Nope. No, I can't. I want to see if I clear...
Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
the rest of them if the big guys go away. I don't know. Got another big guy. Where's the gold guy gone? That one that was really running around. I'm sure I could, like, kill those guys with grenades and stuff. I think there's a gold guy right above me. Yeah, there he is. Then I see this guy over here. Because I do seem to be tethering back to the big guys, right? And I feel like I remember a mechanic like that from DS1, where like you killed all the small guys around and then the big guy also could be killed or died or something. But I could be making that up. I could be full of lies. See one out there. Either way, I'm farming chiral crystals, bro. Going to try to release the soul of every BT in this place, I think. And that might include the big guys. I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I can tackle them yet. Gold. Where is... Okay, not gold. Yes, gold? Maybe not gold. Yeah, Lou's not having a good time here, huh? We're kind of making Lou go through it a little bit. It only seems to be indicating the big guys now? Maybe? Yeah, I think only the big guys are showing up. Alright, well, let's try. Do I have no blood grenades? What's wrong with me? Okay, he's mad. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't know what I just put on my back, but I want to put it away. What the hell was it? Oh, it's blood bag. I don't want that. And then same deal, I guess. Guns blazing. He is still pointing to BTs, actually, the other deck, so... There must be another one or two outside. Heck. Any more? It's like pointing up. On the roof? How am I supposed to cut your umbilical cord? Is it a gold one? I'm normal. Oh, it is a gold one. It's moving like crazy. Oh, you noticed me. Okay. I mean, we just earned like 3,000 chiral crystals from that, so... worthwhile, I think. Almost ruined Tri-Cruiser. No! We should be able to swing by the distro center. Get it fixed up. It doesn't fix the bike, this thing, right? Just my containers. And only really like a couple little fucking engagements with BTs there. For the most part, that was pretty smooth. Let's fix you up.
Patched up and good to go.
Okay, where am I taking the shit? That's DHV Magellan. That's the Ghost Mech factory. If I put a marker, will it stay on my screen the whole time? I hope so. 'Cause that's a long journey. I'm excited. There's a lot of looping back stuff to do now. I do feel like 5-starring places is most efficient when you have a bunch of areas or places unlocked, right? Just because they... Whoa! They give you like order, like you can get a higher density of orders to deliver, if you know what I mean. I think I might also, yeah, I might actually play off stream tonight, just to do busy work. I might like load up on PCCs. Fucking put zip lines all over this mountain. Where's that coming? Where? I don't see it. No avalanche? No avalanche. Oh, I couldn't care less to min-max ziplines for sure. I'd rather spend one extra PCC than like fuck around with trying to get it perfect. Very Austin Powers myself there, huh? I feel like this is a lot of lost cargo for the aeronautical engineer. I'm gonna probably stop there. Oh, there's a network max, but like, I have so much space, so much bandwidth. How do I get through to you? Oh, I should go back down and up the other side. Okay. Oh, I need to wear my oxygen mask as well. But apparently I have to get off my bike to do that? Sounds very annoying. Could you maybe stop? What the fuck is happening? No more Pecco. Yeah, I have a shitload of bandwidth to spare. The only structures that I ever really find myself building are zip lines. Most everything else, somebody else has already put in my world, which, you know, is also taking up bandwidth, but... Hello, buddy. Oh, well, if you're using zip lines to cross the entire map, then sure, I could see why you might run out of bandwidth. But...
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought. Quite possibly a perfect delivery.
That's what they're saying about me.
This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done for track. Your assistance is ensured. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If an
Yep. I'll link up. Nice. Do not recognize this man either. Floating sentry gun. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. Do they follow you? Improvements to the cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all.
People.
I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
Bye for now.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
You got an order for me to take to the adventurer. I'll probably take the one to the environmental observatory. Or I could recover that shit for you too. The map looks like hell for that though, huh? I guess it's not so bad. Hopefully I can carry all this stuff, huh?
Order accepted.
Might not be able to. We'll find out. So that is, yeah, okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Really normal bike stuff going on here. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of L cargo. We might struggle. Got 4 out of 6. I do not think I'm going to be able to get 6 out of 6. Somebody has built a cargo cannon up here, though. So maybe I can shoot it at the aeronautical engineer. I don't know where the last bit of cargo is. Oh, they're both right next to each other. That's what it is. Ah!
Covered everything then.
I can get it all.
Great.
Okay.
Let's get it delivered.
Don't even need to shoot it. Okay, it took damage. It's fine. I'm gonna go back up past where that safe house was, because it seemed to be the best way to get over. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I think the things that took damage were my things to deliver to the other place, which isn't great because they're fragile.
You brought all of them.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea.
What?
I'd love it if you could try it out.
What do you mean, new idea? Sorry, what do you mean, new idea? Quick question, what the fuck do you mean, new idea? I already have a blood boomerang.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come.
Oh, I've improved your
Both
blood
its
boomerang.
damage and the
Okay.
chiral network it's enabled me to. Anyway, as for my next.
I do actually, I'm happy about that. I like the blood boomerang.
Order complete. Well done.
I would like to use it more. As far as like a kind of stealth option, I quite like it. Right, what's my best way to get to you? Somebody did put a jump ramp up there. That might be my best option. There is also this cargo cannon, huh? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I tapped left trigger. Like, barely tapped left trigger. And that's what happened. How do I use this thing? Fuck, they got damaged. Oh. You can't, like, see where it's going, huh? No thanks. Oh, is that ramp going the other way? No, it isn't. Okay.
Let's go!
Strange landing, but okay. Oh my god, that tiny jump? Stupid fragile cargo. In my opinion, it should try being fragile, but not that fragile. Well, I'm getting ready to get like a B rating on this one. 33% damage? It was 9%, by the way. So that second jump did 24%. That jump that happened just a second ago did 24% cargo damage to them. The tiny hop.
I'd like to share this with you.
Stabilizer.
Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Looks big though, huh?
I've been reviewing materials allocated. The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas
that's
of
good.
uneven terrain where it's easy to slip. Though,
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that cargo was so fucked up. That's the real downfall, I guess, of traveling by bike is bumps and scrapes and doing damage to your cargo, which just won't happen if you're going by zipline. Little sleep for Sam. Why do I have a loading bar? A loading bar that was at 0% and then went away. Oh, we moved. That's why.
Arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Alright, I forgot that that was the objective here. Wait, what? Oh, it did boost my stamina. I was like, did my stamina not go up because I skipped all the cutscenes? It did. Let me do my customized look. So I take off my oxygen mask and put on my Nosagi hat. Now that we're not up in the mountains. Who is excited to see what fucked up shit Kojima is putting women through now?
Snow. Huh.
What the fuck? It's snowing here?
Close your eyes.
You know when to stay away, Sam.
It's okay. You can trust me.
All right. Time to get freaky. Wait, what? Didn't she say she tried to deliver a baby like this? And it didn't work? And the baby just fucking died?
She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Oh, okay. You get 3 minutes. So is the fucking still baby thing related to 21 minute syndromes? Oh my god. It's getting too hard to follow.
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about.
Instead, enjoy being 7 months pregnant until then.
All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
Once a month.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
Oh.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Okay. BB colonoscopy?
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb.
Well, you can't read that
Sort
shit.
of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you.
Pardon?
And digging up the past won't help.
Pardon?
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Oh. That... is an ominous thing to say. So we probably have to Splitter Town. This might be... Could you stop? Sam! This might be a good time to end today then, I think. From the sounds of that warning. That's a very, several cutscenes will play in sequence type beat. So, I think we'll call it there. And I'll say thank you very much for watching, chat. I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. So, this week, obviously, raid for the next 3 days. So they're going to be kind of shorter streams. But also my Thursday is my birthday. So what I might do, I'm going to have raid on that day, unfortunately. So I have to like end early. But what I might do that day is poke at the Tomodachi Life demo and make some real monsters, because I think that could be fun. But yeah, it's going to have to be a shorter stream, unfortunately. So I'm stuck raiding. I'm the raid guy. Have a good night, chat. I will see you tomorrow. Probably more Death Stranding too. Take care. Bye-bye.